Hello everyone. Welcome one, welcome all, welcome back to our Saturday night live stream. I hope you guys have enjoyed today so far because I know I have. It has been a wonderful day. We've started out with the Forts Pro League semi-finals rounds and that was absolutely amazing. If you guys haven't checked it out, make sure to check the YouTube VOD here on the channel because it had some wonderful matches, including a literally not seen before activity, so go ahead and check that out because that was amazing. But tonight we have reached the stage where we're on to community games, and this community game today will be StarCraft II. Jumping to the arcade, starting out with some Direct Strike and then Zerg Hex. So I want to say thank you to everyone who's joining us here today as we are just getting started here. So let's jump into the action, shall we? Alright, let's do this. We'll start out with a standard Direct Strike. You always enjoyed the FPL videos, have you, Calvin Live? Yes. Good. Me too. It's nice to see everyone stop by and join for the FPL shenaniganery. The FPL match is just unironically like the best, period. So I'm into it. Always a classic opener. I mean, it's simple, it's easy. I can chat with you guys while it's happening. It's my favorite. Hard to go wrong. You know how it works. My audio balance is off because I was adjusting my headphones. I think it's fine. Alright. The Brawl this week is fun and actually game over 15 minutes now, unlike normal 3v3 Commander. Hey, normal 3v3 Commander is fun, it just sometimes goes a bit wild. And is rarely under 15 minutes. Rarely. Something has to have gone horribly wrong for that to be the case, for someone. How's the arm? Well, I'm down to 2 arms, which is, you know, probably for the best. Let us go. Let's see, what is yellow? Yellow is unrevealed. We do have an Alarak on the board. How am I doing today? I'm doing very well. Sitting back, relaxed. I had lunch that I didn't quite finish devouring. And I had it on my desk during the entire FPL live stream. It's still there. I can smell it. I'm not really hungry because I've eaten enough of it to like satiate my hunger, but I haven't eaten all of it, and now it's cold. So, this is my life now. Well, next community forts, next community forts will be Wednesday. Because next week generally will be very fort heavy. I've got like 3 videos coming out next week, and then also the Forts Pro League on Saturday. This first. Hello, Aegis Gardener. When radioactive looking to Hawkeye? Yes. Let me get this. And he's got Detector on the board. Not a big deal. And he's microwing. Gonna deal with that. I was wondering what he ate, because he ate an air creature because he had the anti-air attack, but I didn't see what he devoured. It was a wraith. So I'm just gonna do this. Where did FPL 6 Season 6 Video 1 go? Don't see it listed anywhere. I will have to check. I wasn't aware that it was having a disappearance problem. Ally is trolling. What kind of trolling are we getting here? Whose wave is trolling? Oh. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay. Is he just doing another one? I see. Alright, well... I probably don't want to keep up with the Banshees. I likely want to do something floor-based, but what will it be? Infested Diamondbacks, perhaps? Ooh, nice. You get a Banshee instead of the Wraith. Good. Honestly, I think I'm going to go tier 3 and get the Alexander on the board because he's not going to stop me. He's unlikely to stop me. He did get 6 hailstorm launchers in his bunker, which is a lot of damage in a bunker. The Sky Fury is only rank 1. I have literally no anti-air, so I will not be able to defeat the things here. Dahaka's trying. Blast him. What did I have for lunch? I had barbecue. By that I mean smoked turkey and green beans. Okay, I don't think I can afford going Alexander. I have to go something a little more reasonable first. Something like Apocalypse. Which will conveniently deal with many of the mutas and also literally the rest of his wave. I'll be leaking some mutas the next wave, but I'm also going to be violating Alarak, so I'm okay with this trade-off. Apocalypse has 15 kills this wave, oh my god. And they're not weak chaffling kills either, they're real kills. My question is, can I afford to get the Alexander on the board? Or do I have to get another Apocalypse? I think it's another Apocalypse. It's definitely another Apocalypse. Okay. Back when this HHH is negative, is it? Yes, libs are going to have to be next. Not getting a third here this round, but I can get damage up and armor up. Hey, H&H cleared the wave here. Good. There's a lunker on the board of the Dahaka flavor. The mutas are clumped, which means splash damage. Excellent. There is a real chance that I can now go to Alexander here. Upgrade supply to waves already in progress? Yes. Yes, they do. And we might... Hey, there it is. Money, 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 money. Blackhammer, how much of a problem is that going to be? I think less of a problem than the troopers. Speaking of which, where did the troopers go? The mutas win this wave. Weaver's got him. It's convenient. That would make sense. They would walk into the Reavers, and the Reavers are kind of specialized at breaking things such as that. Yeah, the Reavers get him. Okay, so if the Manx positions his units a little bit better, he could survive the Reavers and then presents as a problem against the H&H player. But he hasn't. That makes our lives manageable. And now we're gonna have Alex on the board, which will make Dahaka's life miserable. Brawl good this week? I believe so, yes. What's this week, Brawl? At fun is what it looks like. So I'm looking forward to it. I don't have healing on the team. God, they almost took the bunker. Might be an underrun. Alright, so that will, like, guarantee clean up the mutas basically forever. Why are you like this? Yeah, that's on the list of things for me to do. I just want 3-3 first. I'm relying so heavily on the armored units. My thoughts on Beyond All Reason? I think it is a good game. I think it's not much of a spectator sport. But on terms of RTSs, Beyond All Reason is probably my number 1 or 2 for most hopeful and most enjoyable. It's up there with Zero Space for me. I say generally enjoyable. I'm not super into the Supreme Commander style of RTS, but I recognize quality, and of all those types of games, Beyond All Reason's the good one. Reavers on the base. Massive damage. Is that lethal? I don't think so, but it'll be close. Yeah. This is looking like a push from which they're not going to recover. The Manx saves them for now, but they're taking so much damage here. Yeah, this is over. Well played. Alright, let's go check out the Brawl. Let's do this. Yeah, Beyond All Reason. I haven't played much of Beyond All Reason, and I haven't played... Like, I've played a little bit off stream. I don't remember if I've played any on stream. I don't think I've played any on stream. It's got so many things that I want. Every time I'm like, oh, it would be nice if I could just do like drag formation like I can in Beyond All Reason. But I can't. It's like, can you imagine playing something like, oh, I don't know, from Glue to Goo, or Age of Darkness, or They Are Billions, and having drag formation on your units? Oh my god, I would be so happy. Even in StarCraft, like playing Zerg Hex, I'm sitting there like, I want to drag formation my Marines. Please, please, let me have nice things. Alright, so this week's Brawl is Synergy. All waves spawn together. Double Aura, and Bastion. Base structures have double life. So with Bastion, it prevents a lot of early game cheese stuff. And then I want to yeah, that is the appropriate answer. And it borrows another one of those games where having good APM is somewhat necessary. Yes, yes. Well, I mean, it's an RTS game. Is you really surprised by this? I do actually need this to be front and center because big AoE. What am I doing here? Cooldown speed gives me creepers. Move speed, life gives me biomass. We have a Nova, me, Zagara. He's gotta get some. I still think I go life here anyways. And then I go creepers. I'll leave Zagara to handle Hunter Killer, midline. Primal Zerglings would be nice to have just some of in front. Because they are the dummy thick. Ravisaurs are... Ravisaurs are a decent midline and can work behind Hunter Killers. But I think we don't... I don't know. Drag Formation. Drag Formation is a way of... drawing your units onto the board in a formation. You know, like you have Age of Empires and they have units that march in formation or such. Drag Formation allows you to custom align the formation of your units into specific, well, formations, specific order. You basically select all the units you want, you know, box select, grab them, and then you draw a line where you want all your units to line up shoulder to shoulder along that line. It's quite nice in many instances. Sounds convenient. It is convenient. It's useful for any kind of game where positioning matters a lot. Basically, it spreads your selected units evenly over the line you draw. Yes, that's what it does. That's exactly what it does. And for something like Zerg Hex, where you often need to spread your units out in a line to create a kill box around a choke point, super good. Would be super good. Doesn't exist because it's StarCraft and it's an ancient game. But yeah, there's a lot of games like that. Something like They Are Billions would love to have that kind of thing. That kind of stuff. Quality of life features the silent winners that separate good games and great games. Yes, yes. And they are billions. For all of its command line levels of UI interface, has every feature you could want to quality of life your way into having a good time. I think the first game you ever saw with click drag formations was Myth, the Fallen Lords from Bungie circa 1997. I've never heard of that game. All that in the toilet coming back and rejoining the incursion. For 1 year! Congratulations friends, you've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as your special access role on Discord. Welcome back to the party. The trap bar, nonetheless, not one for a high APM strategy game, but you love yourself a good strategy game, understandable. On the list of APM requirements, bar does actually tend to work better than others. So bar is, it doesn't specialize in 1v1s. It's more of a 4v4 kind of strategy game, or more. Like you could have, you know, like 32 on 32 or more. And in and among those players, you get different play styles and roles within the team. You know, you have one player's like, oh yeah, I'm the eco role. My purpose is to eco, or, you know, I'm the aircraft player. My purpose is to build aircraft, whatever it is. And some roles are more APM demanding than others. You can absolutely just be a dedicated player who does nothing but do, low APM strats and be an actual required part of the team to function. Like, that is just kind of how that works. There's plenty of versus air lobbies, and you get tower defense modes. Like, yeah, the game has an arcade like StarCraft does. It's not, you know, as well developed, but it does have tower defense modes, among other things, like co-op style games. 8v8 has been the most popular for a while. I believe that is the correct. Yes, I believe that is true. That is the correct statement. It speaks facts. Well, that man's a little angry. One v ones are a big killer for you, since you like the strategy aspect of RTS, but not a fan of the just being faster, which isn't always the case, but very helpful. Yes. So it is nice to see. It is nice to see the that element of it. And one thing that also is cool is, as a strong player, you can donate units to weaker players. It's like, oh hey, this player is not very good, but let's say he's, you know, let's say I have a friend who plays League of Legends and is trying to get into RTS gaming. I can bring him into Beyond All Reason. He won't be, you know, particularly adept at doing things, but you know what I can do? I can give him a Titan unit. Literally give him control, like full donate, that unit is yours now, and say, hey, this is your this is your favorite League of Legends character. Go do League of Legends things over there with your experienced League of Legends APM. Go. Violate the enemy. One unit at a time. Because you can. Because that's how that works. It's very effective. Well, maybe very effective isn't the right word, but it is effective. I need creepers. I mean, you don't need 100 hours of build order practice before you're allowed to participate. Hey, not even StarCraft demands that. But people are very nervous about it, so they do that anyways. Did one of them leave? No. Oh, we just have 2 Rainers. I'm blind. I'm gonna go Creepers then. I like Banelings, but reusable. Alright, hit level 6 for the Dahaka Blasts. There's 2 Rainers doing the same thing. Yeah, I was confused from it. Actually, should I go Guardians or Creepers? I'm gonna go Guardians here. We already have Scourge in this guy. They're not building anti-air, flying anti-air at least. Guardians are like Banelings, but 11 range Goliaths, I mean, let them have it. That actually be a problem. Do you not have to buy the game? No, it is an open source free download. You can simply download the game and play. Which game is free? Beyond All Reason. Bar. Bar is built different. Yes. Something. Nerds getting tired of RTS games being bad at being RTS games, so they made their own and are winning. Everything's Baneling with gimmicks. Just Banelings with extra steps. I'm surprised we haven't committed victory yet. They're stacking up. They really aren't. Like, they really aren't. Which is kind of a surprise given our unit composition. I don't know, it actually just looks like more bio. Maybe. He is level 3. So maybe. Guardians are putting in work. No Hyperion yet. We're doing a lot of splash damage, but we're not actually finishing off the front line here. It reeks of needing more aberrations. Even a couple Hydras mixed in would probably do very well. Just some midline DPS. It's probably either like Banelings or midline DPS. Nova Marines might be very effective here as well, and an interesting twist. Just made tanks. Yeah. I think that's probably why I was expecting to win already. Eventually I will get enough Guardians stacked on this side to remove everything, I think. Still no Hyperion, but I am seeing more Vikings. We're touching the Nexus. The Nexus has been touched. Officially. You forever own the skies in this game? Good. I will rain death from above. Those Goliaths are starting to do a number on me. Maybe Creeper House are the way to go. It's over for more tanks? It could. They are not able to stack. We are just pushing it up constantly. The Rainer bio is just chunky. It's just so chunky. Okay, we got some real damage on the Nexus now. We've been playing Forts ever since. Hey, it's a good game. It's fun to play and fun to watch. It's not nearly as intimidating as something like StarCraft. You can just, go have fun. Even destruction in forts is fun. In all the best of ways. There are so many marauders here on the board that it's just insane. I'm unable to break through, even with this many guardians. I think Creeper Host would have been the better call. It's just a wave of meat and bone, yes. I don't get me wrong, the Guardians are doing work, it's just... Oof. I think Creeper Host would have been the better call. I don't know, it's tough to say. Like, look at this, 21 kills, 19 kills, like, they're getting work, 31 kills. They're getting real work done, it's just... It doesn't do the burst damage. And without the burst damage, it can be difficult to get things done. Have you played any Zerg War since they added Stukov? I played a few days ago. I do not know when they added Stukov. Stukov did not exist when I played a few days ago. So... Wait, Zerg Wars. I did not play Zerg Wars a few days ago. I'm not sure, is the answer to your question there, Florida man. How do you manage to get 2 FPS in a game since 2010? Because the game is not optimized for big activities and big fights. Do I play Warcraft 3 Direct Strike? I do not. I'm aware of its existence. I prefer the StarCraft version. The Warcraft 1 is fine. It's cool. It's high quality. I do recommend. Warcraft 3 Direct Strike, as you put together the faction for a match. Yep, the draft mode. As it is. It's pretty alright. It's pretty alright. I don't have a strong opinion on it. I just prefer the StarCraft version. You're a draftler, understandable. Looks like only one player has revealed or built units. That's, you know, good to know. I am going to get a couple queens. Am I going to get queens here? They're going to try to heal the tinylings. I betcha. To HH Tychus, understandable. Alright, so what do I want to do here? Life per second. I don't really want cooldown speed. Life per second would be good. It's kind of hard to pass up on. Followed by armor? Damage? Not range. I could do armor or damage. I think I'm going armor here. I'm not tier 2, so I'm not scanning in the foreseeable future. Okay. He's got oracles, which I love to see. Honestly, Vorzun in general in synergy is good. Range for lurkers, not for +1 range. Lurkers aren't that good. Got range on these, so my spines are not doing much. Oh, I'm sorry, you got armor on these, the spines are not doing much. Kerrigan is for a celebrity crush. Oh my. What did you get? Storm and ice. Ugh. Unlucky. I think I think I get midline damage here in the form of Hydras. I think is what I do. Void Rays are always an existential threat to things until they aren't. Plus 3 armor attack is, yeah, that seems problematic. Well, that explains it a little bit. Is it the Tychus player? Where's the Tychus player? Okay. That does dramatically empower our Vorazun player. Girls that get scratchy. Oh boy, that's a... Well, you know, could be worse. Not a lot of splash damage on the team, but it'll work out. Literally no splash damage on the team. I think this does mean I do want lurkers now. Just a couple. There's more Hydras. I mean, Hydras are the... Yeah, but look how juicy these hits would be if I had lurkers. Maybe 2 lurkers. And then more Hydras. Torasks. Not before more Hydras. I'm just spitting banelings. Why are you like this? Should I even bother with that? Like... realistically, they're dying anyways, I guess. Let me get one of these to help. Widow mines don't exist. At the moment. They're also not particularly effective either. I think I'd go tier 3 here, if only for Kerrigan ability. Tychus got booted. Tychus did get the boot. They have so many detectors. Well, that's not helping. Your Oracle is... You haven't disabled the pulsar beams. Your Oracle is running forward and dying instead of just being a detector. Which isn't ideal. There we go. That's the kind of damage I want to see. I have gotten the more Hydras. Would Mutas really be the play here? Let me get some Mutas anyways. Spam queens to keep Overseer alive. Yeah, I've considered it, but that would require a ridiculous amount of queens, because they do it. Honestly, the Overseer is just tanking like 7 volleys of Lancer torpedoes, which is, you know, not survivable. It's just that meters are so expensive. Yeah, the lurkers were worth it. Alright, there we go. The Alexander on the board makes a big difference. Brood Queens, yes, but that's not a me thing. That's a talk to the teammate thing. Have some splash on the board, air splash specifically, and we've good chance of winning it here. And looks like we're getting pushed off. Nope, voids are locked on. Time to do it. Almost pushed off. Queens are good in general. Yes, yes they are. Hard to go wrong with queens. Take this moment to stand up and stretch. Yes. The Brawl is good. forgot to pick, which means I will pick, I don't know, let's do something different. I don't need to Zergling spam. Could go Aegis Guards. Let's see. Other attack speed or armor here. We have a Nova, Swan, probably a Kerrigan. Attack speed would be good. I'm likely to end up on the DPS side of things, so I probably just want range. Okay, hey, hello there, Banana Bean. Welcome in. That's a Kerrigan. Alright, my first unit will be a siege tank. Finds Zerg Hex to be satisfying. Understandable. Very good. Does this woman have... No, okay. Sector thought she had like +2 range. Like, excuse me. Armor and Auto Scry could be fun. Yeah. So would attack speed and range. For that matter. This is an Emperor's Shadow situation. I honestly don't think this is an Emperor's Shadow situation. I think this is a siege tank situation. I think this is definitely a siege tank situation. I'm in like auto gas mode right now. Warhounds are backline. Thinking about it. Thinking about it. I'm not convinced. But I'm thinking about it. Like, what's stopping me from just building more tanks? I doubt they will be the first ones to go air, but if they do, then we have Zagara to counter. Energy, I mean, sure. Like, I'm pretty certain siege tanks are just the unit to get. A couple Imperial Intercessors would be very useful here for the team generally. So I think I want, say, at least a pair of these on the board. And that will help mitigate. Because that will heal over the medics. And I'll add an Imperial Witness, which didn't get down this time. even without the energy bubbles. The problem is if you get them without their level 3, then they just aren't as efficient as, say, normal tanks, cost for cost. So, like, I can get them, and I'm not likely to die, but I'm also going to be inefficient, which means I'm going to rely more on my teammates to carry me. So I'm not... You just don't get the Royal Guards without their energy levels. You just don't. And now I start working on the next tank. Supreme siege tanks. Looks like we might just win here. Yep, there we go. 7 minutes. I still had 2 gases that hadn't paid off yet. That was a fast one. Someone made too many mistakes. We have the Stetman. Sometimes you just want to cover the battlefield in gold. You know what? I like the way you think. Oh, he sounds like Archons. I mean, is there really another choice? Like, our tennis is always just kind of honor guards and Archons. It's very rare you get to do anything else. Alright, time for super stat. Armor. And I guess we're taking cooldown speed. Shame energy regen doesn't affect stats, guys. Can you imagine? Just be devastating. Stedman's already strong enough. Oh, their Stedman has become Gary. And Super Gary. I think probably Ling's just a flood. But maybe you have to do Mecha Hydras instead. Probably have to do Mecha Hydras instead. +3 on that carrier, yeah. I do have +2 armor, so Super Gary will be able to contest. But oof. They're gonna get it. Time for Mecha Hydras. Put them on the midline. Super Gary doing Super Gary things. Those carriers now deal very little damage to Super Gary here, which is nice. Just a little bit of anti-air on these Hydras. No, I'm getting laser beamed. Good job, Super Gary. You can do it. I become Super Gary, destroyer of worlds. Yes. These Hydras should do pretty well in terms of DPS against their things and stuff. Know what triple step would look like here. Look like a lot of people building one thing to hard counter Super Gary. Super Stet. Opponent now has Super Gary on the board. Understandable. Counterplay, triple the Gary. It is a tactic. It does work. These Hydras are doing pretty alright. They're getting wiped out by things, but also they're doing a lot of damage in the process. I think the next thing I want is Zerglings in fronts to empower Gary himself. Sex Stepmans. We have seen things like that before. This is not unheard of. Yeah, if I can hit max unit loss, unit sacrifice, then I can get even more power into Gary. I'm thinking I probably don't want Corruptors. Or rather, not at the moment. Is he getting upgrades on attack upgrades on these carriers already? Because it's a lot. He is. It's like, these are doing a lot of damage. Can you tell? Because I'm not convinced more Hydras is the way to go. God, the Ravagers are just doing so much work here. One lurker? Maybe two lurkers? I think I prefer a lurker first. Maybe two. Because it clears out because the lurkers should survive the offset, and then will be available to clear out the enemy chaff. Which will mean we'll win ground that much harder. And then we can decide, once we're underrunning them, we can really decide. I'll just thinking about it, but I think I'm gonna go lurkers. Because it just does damage a lot better. Because the ultras are tankier, that's for sure. Okay. Now I go back to Hydras. Okay, get you guys in front. Yeah, the idea is that this... Oh, didn't make it. The idea is that this survives long enough to get to here and to commit mass destruction. It almost got it. Things from... Well, that's what I was doing. Gary should have... It's not gonna be full mass regen. But he should have basically mass regen here. This Guardian with biomass, everything's ignoring it because they don't have any ground to air. So it's just sitting there harvesting. Which is hilarious. But we're getting pushed back here. Time for more anti-air. I think that's the cue to get Mecha Ultras of my own. Ultras are a problem? Yeah, they are a problem. They are a big problem. The missile AoE? No, that is unique to Stukov's Apocalypse. Scanning? Oh, the lurkers. You know, the Hydras do good work. They just also die. Backline Brood Lords. We need to deal with their air. Their +3 carriers are a huge issue. Yeah, they're just nuking our stuff so fast. So I think I just go Mass Ultra here at this point. Because they're breaking our ground. They're winning the ground now. Or at least nearly winning the ground. They're winning it enough that is stopping the ground to air from assisting in the air battle. So if I can get the Hydras back in line by having ultras in front of them, then their carriers have a less functional day. Fortune Lady question? Of course, what's up? Is this over? I don't think so, but it's close. Now they're pushing us off. Siege tanks around the Nexus. Well played. I think Craig may have been right here. The lurkers, the lurkers did a lot of work. They got a lot of kills, but I don't think we needed the lurkers. Let other things farm them. I think the ultras were needed to keep the ground battle more consistent. The lurkers did what I wanted them to do, and they did it well. It just wasn't enough. Like, it was just Zerglings and Zealots. I didn't need lurkers to deal with it. Yes, that one is switching to boots. It's like, please just get more ultras. Yeah, the ultras won it for you guys. That's for sure. Well, they were the final nail in the coffin. Energizer best unit in the game. It is pretty the good. I'll do it. CD from Mirages. I do have one CD. I just didn't want to all in Mirages because they have a Zagara and the Nova. So like I can't go Mirages early because it's too many hero units. And while I can go Mirages later, they're gonna be a problem. What is Zagara Aura's range, move speed, and range move speed, both of which are the split, so that'll be plus 50% energy regen and then range and move speed. Nova's got 2x armor up. Aura's. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna go for Mirages. Just keep them spread if possible. What hotkeys to look into? Recently started playing the game Forged, and there's so many inputs and hotkeys. Learn the basics like repair, delete, and group. I'm not sure what to do with things like next material, the upgrade device, which hack is meant to actually be useful for micromanagement. Any tips? We have a command for that. And I don't remember what the command is. I'll have to check Nightbot commands. Honestly, the Fort's hotkeys for the most part are pretty good. There's a couple different ones I do. For example, I have upgrade on like Shift R, I think it is. I don't remember. I haven't consciously looked at my hotkeys in so long. Let's see, here we go. This is what I have, this is my hotkeys. My custom hotkeys, at least. Why is it like this? Oh my god. Apparently we have a new global emote that is just the letter Q, which is, you know, hilarious and horrible. Like everything else I have default. Yeah. Q or Q? Q. Time to lift. They get real spread out over there, don't they? That is so many mirages. Broodlord Mirage Toxic Comp. It is pretty rough. God, we're doing minimum damage here. No Scourge yet. Ah, there's the Scourge. Okay. With the Slayers, yeah, that's gonna make their lives real difficult. I'm gonna beam them the next wave. Beam comes in right here. No, Mirage is why you like this. I know why they like this, but I missed the beam then. Unquestionably 2x life. Understandable. Zagars are one of the Scourge? Yeah. I think I'm over-investing in Mirages here. I probably need to just go directly into Carriers next. As much as I understand the Broodlords of the air to ground. Don't have enough to lift every... I mean, I can't have enough Mirages to lift every Zealot and Baneling when the enemy has Scourge, because that's how that works. What's the significance of fire? Next weapon cycle group. Test you don't see use. So you can... Which one is that? That's on my... Oh, that's just for convenience. So I can spam... I can select and then spam for auto refire for suppressive weapons. I don't use it that much. It's more of a niche thing. I think this is one of the situations where we're on range. Let me get 2 more energizers first. Then I'll tear up. Or for mortar and gunner spam. Yes. It's like a regular E just activates all of them at the same time. But if I want to chain fire, I'd say nukes or mortars, then I'll use the shift E to do them one at a time. And say it's specifically if I want to chain fire them after aiming them once, which is a very niche thing and not common, but it is the thing. That way I can, you know, refire those weaponry without having to have them on screen. So many of your FPL videos are tunnel vision, you're only playing for it's understandable. It is the most popular. Okay. A lot of damage. You hate that you always do that. It's not a big deal. Oh my god, I just double clicked. My finger twitched. Just fine. The destroyers are an interesting choice. I don't mind them. They are an interesting choice. It does feel weird going this much air when a Zagara exists. There's no Storm on the board. She can't win for some Mirage spam. She's got movement speed. That works really well on Scourge. But the Scourge are simply not enough to defeat the sheer HP we have on the team right now. Like, if Zagara did nothing but build Scourge in a clump right now, we would be in actual trouble. But it's not happening. And we're gonna win for it. Like, they're coming in one by one. Who trickles in their banelings one by one? Why do you do this? Look at this. One by one they come. So, if she clumped them up, we would be in danger. And if she, you know, actually built more, we'd also be in danger. But it's not happening, so I think we just win it. It also may be too late. Like, we just have a lot of units on the board now that they haven't been countering properly. Look at that. Like, 2 Scourge made it and wiped out every single one of my Mirages. Alright, we now have a nice checkerboard of Mirages on the board. Question is, do I carry her? Honestly, probably not. I think I do want a couple carriers just for the healing drones, if anything else. I just want to point out, I'm reasonably certain Kerrigan killed that Zealot with her immobilization wave, because it was in the air, lifted by a Mirage when that wave activated, which then meant it dealt damage. Alright. Let's get a couple carriers mixed in. Maybe just like 3 of them. Yeah, one-shot Scourges? Yes, yes it does. One-shot Scourges. Three time? Let me get the other carriers first. This Mirage is lean on aggro juggling as opposed to damage reduction. I don't... I just don't need... I'd rather have healers around. Speaking of which, let's get that now. You know, I think Banana Bean is right. Going the, I think ultras are the way to go. Was that? That was their... Zagara player. Oh. Oh, that was their Zagara player. Okay. In that case, Nova becomes the problem. It's definitely means ultra time. We've got these. Just get all the upgrades. If it affects air, it's going on the board. Not the best beam of my life. The Nova has a Raven, and I think it's for detection over anything else, but they don't. The only thing that was really dealing with their wave with the Scourge, even when they were trickling in and not doing much. But without the Zagara on the board, they have nothing. That became one-sided very quickly. All right. Time for you to go. Already have a good one there, Shade. Good luck out there, and rest well.
You're trying my patience.
Let us go.
Not recommended.
I did the thing. I pinged. Oh boy. Abathur, Stukov, and H&H.
You're trying my patience.
Question is... what first? Cooldown only really applies to Kerrigan. Attack speed I will take. Life or range? Honestly, take life. Bonus life. Mass snipe. No. Imagine me. Prayer. You know, I don't like that answer, but it is a good answer. Little EMP goes a long way. They don't have any Protoss on the board. I don't think the value we get from EMPing the queens is going to be... Yeah, I mean, queens in general are pretty good. I had to pass up. Looks like we're gonna get an early cannon. It looks like just roll them over is the, we don't actually win here, do we? Like, surely the Nexus is enough to hold this line, I say, as if it's working. Oh my god, it's so close. That was not okay. Let me just get a line of Hydras because I can. Queen's trying. Units dying. Can I say I'm about to go lurkers here? Stop this, whatever this is, from happening. Their own siege tanks are a problem. Probably tanks. We need to deal with their tanks. Maybe Crag goes tanks. Yeah, I think Crag going tanks is be the way to go. And Alexander on the board would be a good bit of progress. And APOC would also go hard, I think. Just the pair of lurkers is doing great work. 10 kills this round alone. Is that battlecruiser permanent? No, that just hasn't died yet because it's got +3 armor. Auric armor. I was like, surely that's the one-time battlecruiser or not. Yeah, it was the one time. Hydras are doing well as well. Oh, okay, that is a real battlecruiser. That means it's time to aim up. The Sovereign battlecruiser gets stunned, right? It doesn't get stunned, right? This thing has 6 armor compared to my Hydra's 12 damage. Ugh. I'm trying. We are rinsing through their front line. Alex Yoink. Yeah, okay, it doesn't get stunned. It just goes and hugs the Alex and blasts it in the face with a giant Yamato cannon. But for so long as it's the thing holding aggro, Hydras should be able to come in and wreck the battlecruiser, which I believe is what we're seeing here. Yeah, alright. That's working out. And he's gone! Alright, well, Stukov just quit. As did the other players. Okay. So it's only the H&H left, which means they're about to have a lot of Sovereign battlecruisers. Rip Snowdrop. Snowdrop, I can't help but notice this has happened to you like 3 times recently. That I can remember. I do appreciate you staying. I just feel bad for you. This has happened so many times. Poor Snow is cursed. He often ends up on the other side of the team. Just his stream sniping powers are slightly weaker than Craig and Banana Bean, so if he near consistently ends up on the other team. And the other team just has a good chance of quitting because it's human nature, I guess. So he has a higher than average rate of getting stuck on a team with quitters. Because Craig and Banana aren't quitting. Alright. Let us go. See what we get this time. If you lived long enough, it would have been a little better because you get like 3x spawns. Yeah. Welcome to the internet. Oh Lord have mercy, we're doing this again. Okay. See what we got. Let's see what you get. Life and ice. I mean, it's pretty good. They all, everyone on their team literally missed their first bomb. Alright, well. Kerrigan, Zag, and... Kerrigan or Zag, and a, whatchamacallit? An Imperial Mengsk. 6 battlecruisers at a time with +3 armor would be funny. Yeah, that thing was a little terrifying. Alright, so I need to be... Oh, there's nothing stopping me from raising Israel guards, is there? Yeah, I'm gonna just Mirage spam this. Ooh. Tychus is their last. I think I still Mirage spam this. Force them to do something about it. Cooldown armor. I guess I'm getting life per second. Their Mengsk still hasn't spawned things, so my mirages are doing literally the nothing. So I think I do not build more of them for the moment. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. What did he get? It looks like he got plus life and weapon speed, so probably CD and... Nope, he's got regen. Okay. And now that my units have a chew toy, that poor tank did nothing for so long. Get chain lifted literally forever. I'm gonna have to worry about the ground though. Do not need corruptors right now. Why you like this, Craig? Just for the armor reduction. %35 bonus damage is insane. That is true. It is pretty good. Your Scourge killed a tank. That's funny. That will never not be funny. To go the Legion TD route and make their own standalone game. They did. It's called Mega Bellum. And it's a good game. And ironically, the reason I don't play Direct Strike more is because Mega Bellum exists. Also, I'm reasonably certain they aren't actually by the same developers. Or they're just loosely inspired by the genre. Because Tia. And we need... Magbone's a bit different. It is a bit different, and it's a bit different in ways that makes me want to come back and play Direct Track every so often. So many Zerglings, they're all getting slaughtered. How much damage do Corruptors do per hit? 28 to tanks. It's pretty good, actually. Bunker stolen. Well done, team. Hello there, Android. Welcome in. How you doing today? Not a lot of good purifier targets. So you have self-destruct now, he's got anti-air. He's not going to be a better purifier target. It's not a good target, but there's not going to be there won't be a better one. Kill the tank. Purifiers went all the way to their planetary fortress and then came back to the midline just hunting things. That's just wild. Oh my god, that Sirius just got like 40 kills. They're all Zerglings, but still. The Garrix never stops. It really doesn't. Alright, I believe this is an indicative to 6 damage. Oh, no. Alright, well, as much as I like the idea of going Mirages, I think we may be at a point where I need to go Immortals. I think I just go Immortals here. Put him in the back. UFO abductor build is falling apart. Yes. Let me get 2 more energizers first. Before going Immortals. Just to help out with... We literally... Why do we have no Hydras at all? No Hunter Killers, not even one. It's fine. God, this... It's just so much. I'll get a detector. I will be the one to get detectors, I believe, because... In part because mine are better. In part because Y'all are the premium ground force here, and I'm just kind of present. I don't have much else to spend money on. Blackhammer getting like 16 Mirage kills there. Colossi. Thinking about it. He doesn't have a lot of swarm units, like it's mostly big heroic units. And you know, big heroic units aren't particularly vulnerable to Colossi, but I thought he'd even have high armor. I'll get him eventually, but I still think the Immortals are the way to go. Especially given Shadow Cannon exists. Just one for the fire. Thinking about it. The thing is, not only are they expensive at, you know, 750, but I'm not tier 3, so I have to get there first. And, you know, a flat 200 damage every Immortal is just kind of really good. Like, the Immortals are, you know, half the price and deal more spell damage. So... And the real benefit comes from the damage over time. It's not 200, is it? Is it? 270? It says 200 to target unit or structure. You lied to me. Or the tooltips line. This is also possible. 35 bonus damage, you know, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm just foregassing here. Which also means it's time to tech up. Go tier 3. Did this man built Mutas? That's a bold move. We are on the base. I repeat, we are on the base. It's a lot of damage. I think we're getting pushed off here, but... Yeah, we're pushed off. That is a lot of damage dealt all at one time. I think we win it here. Karrigan would need a mobilization wave hitting right now. Or just Tychus being a god. That works too. Is that enough? It's enough. Hello there, Fabian. Welcome in. This is a situation where like 2 aberrations just wins the game for us. My god, 290 HP remaining. So very little left. Can snipe with Immortals. Not this round, I can't. Oh, its shields are down, but we hasn't taken any damage yet. Alright. Let's do some sniping. Yeah, I got it. Got 3 casts on it with the Immortals, and that was enough. I did so little damage compared to everyone else, and commanded so much control of that game. Carex is a problem. Alright, we'll do one more, and then we'll jump into Zerg. Opportunity to grab food. Sounds like a good plan to me. Uh-oh. I guess. Uh-oh. CD speed won't help me here, not really. Attack speed is fine. Damage is better. I'm still getting a front line of these. And a trickle. Alright, then I will have to be the tanky one. You will be air tank, I will be floor tank. No, actually it's not a bad idea either. Front line is misaligned. Oh, EO, you're right. Thank you for pointing that out. Do I actually just go infested bunkers here? Marines and D-backs. Do the worst. Bring things down for the ultras. Counts as midline. Yeah, I can do that. Stetman goes mass ultra. I go midline, which I'm pretty certain will be just skip the Marines for the moment at least. We'll only get them if we need anti here because the Diamondbacks will solve most of those problems for us. We have Nova and Super Gary for detection. First Ultra on the board. Nice attack speed, alright. Vikings are going to be a problem, aren't they? Yeah, they are. I have half a mind to get a bunch of volatile infested. Which I think I may just do. Not going to be able to save the tower. I don't know. Once the Mecha Ultras are actually online, the Zealots... Well, I'm getting a couple of volatile infested. Front load some of this damage. There we go. That did some work. That did a lot of good work. Volatile is very effective. Diamondbacks are doing okay. Not as good as I would like. I think they're spending a lot of damage hitting the Zealots. Pushing over their side of the board. Ready to gas up. They just have a lot of air. Would this be time for me to go Apocalypse? Time to go Marines. I think this is a Marine angle. No, because these have splash. Maybe if I had an overwhelming amount of them. I think we go Apox here. Let me get a couple Liberators. They're going to die to the Vikings, but a couple hits should help. Can have these kind of midline loaded. Oh, here come the Scourge. We're not winning the air. And it's a line, not a trickle. They know what they're doing. Alright, I'm selling off the Diamondback. And I'm going Apox. That's so many Banshees. The problem is Apocalypse costs 1467 and I'm at 300. And those Banshees deal a lot of damage to our main. They deal a lot of damage. I think we lose here. Just directly. Yeah. Well played. Maybe I shouldn't have sold that Liberator. We just needed more anti-air. Okay. Well played. The Diamondbacks were a mistake, that's for sure. They did not do nearly enough. I thought that would have been okay, but it just wasn't. There's just too much chunk in front. Don't know what I could have done. I could have built Banshees. Not Banshees. Liberators. The one Liberator I built died immediately to the Vikings, but in the end, the offsets would have enabled them to kill the Banshees. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It was well played by the opponents. Let's see what we get this time. Bunkers would release by time. Do marine upgrades outrange banshees? No, and the banshees have splash damage. So, yeah, it's really an ineffective solution. Like, you can get away with it for a little while at the beginning if I had gotten ahead of it, but... StarCraft II chat has not changed. It really hasn't. Kids still type stuff. You know, if it was kids, if it was literal children, be a little more sympathetic. But we all know these graduated from being children 20 years ago. So, yeah. As the hackers, yeah, an issue. Build, are you playing it for Zerg Hex? The go AFK and read everything build. What are the average age of StarCraft players these days, though? I don't know. I'd be curious. You've gotten into WoW Classic recently. The trade chat in the cities is similarly interesting. Yep. Your homies and I that play StarCraft II, Warcraft, Diablo, etc. are all 35 to 40. We grew up playing these games. Yes. That is an expected age range. Age of Empires 2, very good. Yeah, Age of Empires 2 is pretty good. I tend to play 4 over 2 because it's the new one. I don't know that I consider 4 to be better. You know, I don't even know that people prefer watching it over 2. It is prettier though. Not setting the bar very high, but it is a genuinely cinematic experience, like a good cinematic experience. I can't believe you reinstalled New World to start a new character. Game has changed a lot. It has. It has. I'd say probably for the better, but also I'm not jumping back into it. Did open lobbies? This? Yes. In public lobbies, first come, first served. There's space. I'm actually check New World Steam charts. Unless I checked it at the decent player base left. I know the devs have ceased updates on it, and it's on life support. Yeah, it's got about 2K players average over the past couple months. Actually, it's been dropping pretty quick, hasn't it? It's at 2K for the past month. Oh, because of the big update they had. It has been dropping. It's at 2K right now and has been for the past month, but the month before that it was at 9K. And has died from 9K down to 2K over the course of 2 months. Oof. Before the update, it was at around 13. I'll call that 13K. Then when it had an update, it went up to 50K and then back down to 10K, and now it's 2. Limited time experience. What happened to the updates? What happened was the game just wasn't good, and people didn't stick around. And they tried changing things, turning it into a what is it called? I'm going to describe it as a theme park experience, where they just focused on making flashy, shiny content and big update batches. And so whenever a new update would drop, they would come up with like, oh, here's a new dungeon, new boss. You come check out this 5-10 hour experience. And that's all there is to do. And then a couple months later, they would do it again. Or should I say, actually, look at the pacing here. It's every year. They would do that kind of release once a year. And they did that for 1, 2, 3, 4 years. And right after the last update back in October, they said, hey guys, we're not going to update this game anymore. And they didn't. So but yeah, I mean, originally I liked the game because it was supposedly this very player-driven experience, and it kind of sort of was, but it really wasn't. Not in any meaningfully fun way. Not to mention bug-ridden, among other things. So, that's just kind of how that went. Sit over here. I can probably get away with pushing the Zerg around a little bit. I say as if I know what I'm doing. Is Zerg Hex plus easier or harder for Zerg? I'm not sure the answer to your question. Some game studios really don't understand basic things. I mean, to be fair, this is a very tall ask, but yeah. Zerg is more hard. I mean, I know Zerg is more difficult, but that wasn't the question, whether Zerg is more difficult. It's whether Zerg Hex Plus adjusts the difficulty in Zerg compared to the regular one. Tanklings? Oh my god, tanklings. Alright, well. This is happening. Get one more of these. I think my bottom teammate there is getting pushed pretty hard. Problematically so. Alright, I think I'm going to need a couple more of these on the board. Guess someone else is going to get focused here in a moment. Whatever. Oh, if I do this differently, I can fit more. Okay, let's do this. He gets slain. He got slain. Well, that's not good. Alright, hotkeys, what are we doing here? Thank you. It's not grid hotkeys, it's confusing me. This, and I'm going to need this. There we go. Rude. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave that be for now if he wants to chew on that. Alright, that's a problem. Mine held. Who's the SCV here? It's annoying. Alright. Let's get this going here. And then I need you here. Should have gotten this a while ago. I am behind the curve. Way behind the curve. Now on the slow things. What's happening here? Leave it there. I think what I need first is this guy. And then I need to remember that this is how eco works around here. By doing this. Alright, I can work with that. Oh. Well, that would have been a problem. Didn't notice that was a thing. That makes this doable. Let's execute this guy here real quick. There we go. No more Hydra for you. Okay. There we go. 2x2 walls are weird to see. We have access to the 1x1 walls. But those walls are more entities, and this game is notorious for being destructive to frame rates, so leave it be. Can this reach here? No. Close, but not quite. But if I push out, then I can. I just need a little bit more energy. I'm just starting to run low on the whole energy thing. Let's get energy efficiency. Okay, let's do this. How rude. Okay, I need down here. That's what's going on here. Blocked off my energy. And come over here. Thousands. Ugh. More and more gas. So now how do I push out here is my question. So I need to push to here. And I think this will do. And then I do this. No, no. Double hotkeys. Put this guy here. You're looking alright. Looking all better. And now I can do this. Plus 50 followed by this. This gets this. Let's eat this alive. Generator capacity reached. Didn't autocast this. Hello, drone. We got +5 attack. I'm out of energy. Need an SUV over here. An SUV. Thank you. Your assistance is noted and very welcome. I need unified armor, bonus upgrades, and then plus damage. Why are the SUVs always dead? Should help immensely. there's just so much volume coming this way. Yeah, so blue is completely missing, orange is completely missing. That explains several things. Alright, so really what I need next is... I am out of energy again, like completely out of energy. Chem lab. I just need this going as much as possible.
Upgrade complete.
This Italis has been the lifesaver. Okay. I will take your word for it. I believe you unconditionally. The reason the Italis has been good is because it outranges things, which means I can... Cheese is not the right word, but... I can fight... from here. And prevent him from creeping on me. Which is big. What I really need is ions on main. Plants. That is a lot of eco. 5 armor at least. I am like 1,000 gas away from 5 armor. And I'm struggling on the whole energy production side of things. I don't need to have these here. Yeah, he can't eat that. Lots of walls. I've been trying. Okay.
Our allies are being upgrade complete.
My God, how am I still running out of energy? Alright, I just need to get this. There's brooders on the board. How do you call it first? There's a very good chance here I go down. That man just said Tauros? Oh. I'm in danger. And Ferocity is here. I need tech up. I need more marine. He's at 16 attack. How close to tier 3? Confused Roach. Alright, well, that didn't go to me first, but. I need life gain to assist. This up here. I set this up here. And this up here. You hit this. What can I do to gain additional gas production? I need to get these. This gas production is my limiting factor right now. And so I've got 4 converters. Top has fallen in its entirety. This is not holding. The Ravs are here. And we've got these. This is a full pullback situation.
Your forces around the base is under attack.
Okay. Okay. Could have been better, could have been way worse. That is a successful fallback. I am out of money. Which is not a surprise. middle of it. You need to come over here. What can I do here? Against GG, I tend to agree. But I am going to make them kill me. Which I suspect will not be a big deal for them. What is it? Power fields, energy warp. Power field goes on the other side. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Did the Italians make it? They did not. Oh, because I think... Well, it was him who had it. Let me see if this helps any. This might cause problems with the whole rebuilding process, but... Armor nullified. I didn't realize there was an armor nullification system. Oh, creep is going to be a problem. There's a hatchery there, and I believe that's approximate range. I see it. I don't know what to do about it. Yeah. does reach. You know what I should do? I should get a siege tank. Why shouldn't I get a siege tank? Brown has fallen. Uh-oh. Oh my god, that is so many spore crawlers. There's no saving that, is there? The Omegalisk will come from you next. Oh, that's loaded in Marines. Who's this? Nope. This is unacceptable, isn't it here? It is. I can't have this. Much as it pains me. Oh, he walks through. He's got way too many armor ups. Okay, or attack ups. There's no hope of that one. Yeah, he just eats my units alive. Fungal, yeah, that was... We were way too slow. Very, very way too slow. Did the clanker get through? It would seem our defenses have been breached. Unfortunate. I have to fix that. Bots in lobby? No. No. Unrelated. Unrelated to anything stream. Just talking aloud. As it were. So, I feel like while I'm learning to play, I also need to do some changes to how I play. Or need is not the right word. Would like to do some changes to how I play. Am I missing? No. I would like to try going tech first. Saying bot dying. So Shadow's gonna bully you again, understandable. Deserved. We already have tanklings on the board. And reeks of F2.
Our allies are being attacked. Base is under attack.
Base is under attack. Why have you done this?
Our allies are being attacked.
Okay, so this is happening up there.
Our allies are being attacked.
Right.
Our allies are being attacked. Upgrade complete. Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked.
Let's get one more ICP for here. To this. More here.
Base is under attack.
Let this happen.
Our allies are being attacked.
You stay down there to fix the tickle. Get this. We're okay on energy for now. We're cutting it a little close.
Base is
You
under
live here forever.
Our allies are being attacked. Base is under attack. Our allies are being attacked.
Tacit. I appreciate it. But I would like to attempt without unneeded assists.
Our
Zerg.
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies' base is under attack.
Okay, we do this, that here, and
Our allies are being attacked.
I'm looking for another SCV, which these are kind of busy. So you come over here.
Base is under attack. Our allies are being attacked.
Yes,
Our allies are being
yes they are.
Your forces are under attack. Our allies are being attacked.
Ready to do sheeps, then transition to chems. Okay.
Our allies are being attacked. Your forces are under attack. Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked. Upgrade complete. Our allies
Alright, get another one of these. Get this first.
are under attack. Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked.
We're gonna upgrade to this.
Our allies are being attacked.
You go here. You go here.
Your forces are under attack.
You guys live here now. You guys come over here.
Our allies are being attacked.
Good. Good. Let's do this for the moment. Just to
Our allies are
get layers going.
Your forces are under attack. Our allies are being
Move out here.
Our allies are being attacked.
Hmm.
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies, your forces are under attack.
Good is good, yes. Protoss units. It's slowing big.
Your forces' base is under attack.
I do not have the DPS to bring these down. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave that be, I think. You can chew on that if he wishes. Someone built in a talus here. Alright. Can work with that. Hit damage plus. Good armor upgrade. What's going on here? Should these be more efficient? Yes. Does he know this? Is he looking at? I don't know how he knows this. And scan nests, okay. That's Siam, who is a Protoss. Okay, so I would reasonably expect him to get a Talus faster than me. Notably faster. My sweepers early, was able to push out far yet. My opponent opened with tanklings, which does a lot to deal with Reapers. Roach. I need tech up. I can't stop this. I don't think I can stop this quickly. It's getting attacked. This will help. Did I get out with this guy? I did. That's big. My whole thing was trying to get on a Talus Rush. Alright, well, I failed that miserably, it would seem. I think I did something fundamentally wrong here, not just poor micro. Poor management. Poor base management. Poor base management. So I was struggling to push out against the enemies here, even with the Atalis here. I just had too much armor, too much chonk, too much beef. There's so many Atalis over here now. Unified. build farms.
Our allies are being upgrade complete.
I have many minerals. Way too many minerals. A whole mistake worth of minerals.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, sharing upgrades. That I am aware of. Yes, this was part of my plan. Hmm. 1,000 of each resource? Yeah, I'm struggling to figure out, or struggling to, like I metronome for this isn't a thing. I am not adept. I can remove these. Got primals on the board, which probably existed already. Is that a Bruto? But it was an Ultra. Looks like we've got some veteran Marines coming through and cleaning house. These are coming from somewhere. Brutalisks. Okay. Well, I don't want to say I got carried. That's not true. I do want to say I got carried. Because I got carried. Rip infestors. God, that got melted. I see they do substantially reduced damage to structures. It's probably for the best. Okay, he just builds a lot of Marines and walks over. Okay. The Giga Spine is still dangerous.
Upgrade complete.
Advanced builds is a research somewhere. Ah,
Complete.
okay, there.
Upgrade complete.
Construction yards, yes.
Our allies
Energy warp scan. Ah, scan does not allow. Okay. In that case, let me head over here. Yeah, I can't scan main hive area, I see. But ion cannons give vision. And also one-shot those, so, you know, that's neat. Is that it? Oh, they're down here now. Ah, these things regenerate a lot, I see. Well, that wasn't worth it.
Upgrade complete.
What happens if I just do this? Does this work?
Our allies are being attacked. Upgrade complete.
Kinda does. Yeah, it does. It's not, you know, the greatest. It works decently well.
Upgrade.
Ah, I see.
Complete.
You can't shoot over that either. Makes sense. Okay, so I am learning. It does deal damage, unfortunately. Rude. Well, that's bad. Okay. Lessons learned. Should I do it again? Probably. Yeah. Yeah. They all went away. Did not realize that was going to be such a big problem. Alright, let's do this. This. It's time to take my macro turn. The strong units. I noticed. He noticed. Bugger is here. This guy. Two ion. I mean, I can just ion, but. A little bit of gas. Yeah, I'm not paying that much attention to the eco anymore. We've won this whether or not I'm a participant. I'm just more exploring at this stage. Yeah, just walked up there and finished him. Hexing the Zerg has been good, yes. Alright, so I'm gonna try something. Something different. Let's see how it goes. Riptastic, you'll be missed. What is the spread of units afforded the turn? You got basic Marines, you have Reapers. Reapers are basically just Reapers, Marines are basically just Marines until they get upgraded, at which point they have a chain attack, which actually elevates them to a level beyond basic Marines. And then you have Spectres, which are actually not far off from regular Spectres with the splash damage EMP type effect. That's it, I think. Alright. We did it! We won! Hey there, Hawklight. Welcome in. How you doing today? How goes the stream? It goes really well. I'm enjoying it. Having a good time. Almost re-queued into Direct Strike. You won somehow. You did it! This spreadsheet made for Terrans. No, I haven't seen it. I've done a fair bit of work. I did a fair bit of the spreadsheeting myself when I last played Zerg Hex, but I haven't looked into it since, and things have changed a lot. Spreadsheet for Hex 2. It's very spreadsheetable, especially the Zerg. A little bit more ambiguous for the Terrans, but... end of semester, among other things, yes. I can only imagine. Come on. I mean... And cost ratio for killing Omegas. That's a statement. Spartan Chief, it's gonna make my life difficult. Or at least as difficult as you want it to be. End of time crunch, 3 presentations, 2 days, then you just have to study for last exams and white papers on said projects. Ooh, progress. You'll love to hear it. Surprise creepers. That's painful for everyone. This guy's not nice. Welcome to Zergs. They're never nice. Suspiciously few creatures coming from this direction. Probably has something to do with my Reapers killing things over there, but... Any plans? Good luck at 3 years in. Oh, yeah. From chats. Drone. Why are drones so strong? They actually are kind of strong. True. Well, I guess we're not getting that. I'm not surprised to see that. They're stronger than things, like actually though. It's not close. Strongest unit in the game. Almost certainly.
Your forces are under attack. Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked.
I'm surprised they're talking at each other. I just, well, yes. It is not unusual, I just wasn't expecting that topic in particular, I suppose. But I should have. Maybe a couple more of these here, I think. Bite me.
Your forces are under attack.
Fine. You win.
Our allies are being attacked.
Ooh.
Base is
Whoa.
base.
I'm in danger.
Our allies are being attacked.
I'm alive.
Is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Our allies are being attacked. Your forces are under attack. Our allies are being attacked.
Just put this guy here for the moment.
Our allies are
'Cause I need something.
under attack. Your forces are under attack. Upgrade complete. Our allies are being base is under attack. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked. Upgrade.
Let's see. This is what I'm looking for here.
Upgrade complete. Our allies are being attacked. Upgrade complete. Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked.
Ah, this is where you went.
Our allies are being attacked. Upgrade complete. Our allies are being attacked. Upgrade complete.
one down.
Our allies are being forces are under attack.
I'm so behind.
Is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Get you here. Let's get more of you here. Let's get you here.
Our allies are being attacked.
So I need you here. Uh-oh.
Base is under attack. Our allies are being attacked. Base is under attack. Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked. Base is under attack. Our allies are being attacked.
I don't get access to more, do I? What I need is this.
Base is under attack. Our allies
And then we'll force more this way.
base is under attack.
This has not been walled.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Okay. Not happy with it, but it's what I've got.
Our base is under attack.
I can just kind of do this and I think.
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked. Base is under attack.
There's no way this is resembling good SimCity, but
Our allies
sitting here wondering why I can't afford this thing. As if I couldn't afford this thing. I think my SimCity isn't so bad. Definitely could be better. Definitely could be better. Did he die? Did he lose it immediately? That hurts. Is it a gate or it's a gate? Okay. What's happening in chat? The world may never know. I certainly don't. No, strikelings. that's hard-boiled. Let's resolve this.
Your forces are under attack. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
I see.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Upgrade complete. Our allies are under attack. Upgrade complete. Base
Spying on Brawl is a distraction.
upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Yeah.
Upgrade complete.
Stop me from getting more. Not much. What else do I need? This, followed by this, and this. Not necessarily in that order, but it's a good order. That really comes all the way over here? It does. This also means I now need the Talus to hold this line. You are not over here yet, are you?
Our allies are being attacked. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Guess that's worth. I don't think I can actually get this from Canada. No. Now this is probably grossly inefficient, but I want to see how this works out. I know we're against players who like to play around. God. Turrets. You see, that's what I was thinking. What are turrets like in this mode? Best way to describe players like to play around. I mean, that's what it's fun. Like at the end of the day, this isn't a super try hard game. I didn't realize gas extraction 2 was a thing. Okay. looking good for it. Tier 3. Understandable. Comes to kill multi-spawner, it dies. I can't tank that. That's a bit much. What can I do with all this? Get you back to bring this guy now. Let me get this just so I have it. I don't want it. I want this. I want this, this. And I want more of these. I think what I should get, actually, is a couple of these guys on the board. It does use energy. Okay, it doesn't use gas. I remember using gas. I was spamming him. Do you blame him? It's like the solution to most of Terran stuff. Just an ion over here instead. Down. This is definitely eco-wise a lot better. Which doesn't mean much generally. I'm on the same armor. This counts as pressuring, right? Well, not how I wanted that to go, but I guess here we are. I have been F2'd. I lost an Italis for my troubles. My frame rate is a bit low. This here now. You're working on it. Why you're like this? Yeah, it's a bit stuttery. At least working far with the Reaper Mass. So the problem with the Reaper Mass is the Reapers do no damage to these things because at this point the enemies have armor. So I can't actually. The Reapers don't do anything anymore. They have been outscaled. Really, the only thing I have here that's doing anything are the Italis. The Reapers are just kind of present. Those explode against Infuse. Yeah, the Reapers are more a liability than anything else at the moment. Gotten the Reaper attack speed upgrade? I have gotten Reaper attack speed upgrade. Actually, this increases Reaper damage, which makes them help a little bit. Gruda is here. You can't break through this wall, which I'm okay with. I need you over here building this. And then... Oh, you're not surviving. Can I get you out of there? No. Do I have enough for this now? Yes.
Upgrade complete. Our allies are under attack.
Okay. Think the walls block the pathing? I don't believe so.
Base is under attack.
But I could very well be wrong. Okay, you exist over here now. You stop being a thing. You also stop being a thing. Readers do need 2 by 2. Oh, convenient. I did something good. Or at least annoying. 1 of the 2.
Base is under attack.
Question of the problems is going to be... There's big boys here, everywhere. don't do progress very well. Well, there are infused roaches about. Let's do this. I think this won't help much, but infused 10. Yep. What else can I do with my monies? I need... Where'd my SCVs go? How did my SCV in the base disappear?
Upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
Mido Scarab. For Mido Scarab, I need... It is... A.
Upgrade.
You go here. You come back over here. You go here. Which is basically the next dump, isn't it? Okay, so how do I want to handle this? This man's using it to kill my SCVs. How rude. It's also killing my healers, among other things. Which is less nice than I thought it was going to be. I see that there are now infused chomping on my walls, and they are a problem. Rude, first of all. Fuse root spawner, yep, it's there. Okay, you know what? What happens if I just do this? Oh, that's one down. What is this? Mineral container. That's so many infused root spawners. He's healing them. I can chase you. Okay. Holy smokes, it's so much energy production. Guys, I have so much eco. That's a lot of damage, isn't it? He broke some of my walls, chat. How rude. Okay, now he's coming back. You guys need to sit all the way back here. Do not move, even a little bit. First off, rude. Uh-oh. This is what bad looks like. Let's do this, followed by this, followed by this and this. And I need several more of these. An Omega Lisk. Okay, this game is over. We went very maximum eco. There are several flavors of eco. I have all of them. My question is, how long do we let them live before committing the end of all things? Should have done that. Should have done this. So many infused, and that's the end. So I'm not convinced I liked the Italis spam. Like, the Italis seemed like a good de-cheeser, but there were no replacement for having real units. Okay. I can work with that. Okay. Off we go. Zerg just give it. No, we killed them. We eliminated the Zerg. I was simply not part of the army which did so. Yes. Yeah, I was curious as to how. So like, the Italis applied pressure, but they weren't exactly a replacement for having real units. Already have a good one. Good luck out there. GDI ion cannon at your disposal. Yeah, actually, that's functionally what it is. It's pretty close. We got on the Zerg side. At least, I think the bottom Zerg is inexperienced. The top Zerg has played a fair few games. Really? I can bully.
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked.
One more unit here. Let's make him do. Oh, that's not a low ground. Are you proud of me, Tacit? Annoying the Zerg? I did well, did I? I was having a good time. Didn't care. Let's get this upgraded. I need more Reapers is what I need. I can start this early, but I don't think I need to. Should I say I think I don't need to? More accurately. When 2v2 went away, and Fuse couldn't kill you instantly anymore. You're on the edge of death the majority of the game. Well, that much I knew. Especially once the Infuse came out, the Reapers were a liability. But the big walls, or the tiny walls, very effective at just being annoying. I was also doing the cheeky thing of jamming SCVs in the pathway, as well as what is it called? As well as I was doing some movement shenanigans, some path blocking shenanigans, causing bunching up in places where that would not normally be an issue. Which was fun. So the Zerg can see these three here, is what you're saying? Stay here. Cover for this. What I would like to do is, aside from this going, base under attack. Yeah, that's okay. Understandable. I'd like to do a couple things. Starting with this. Actually, I think what I'm going to do is go straight to, two things. One, tech lab. And then I would like you here, not being punished for it. And then I would like another SCV over here. These guys live here. I need an SCV over here. Okay, you'll have to do. You will do here. We lost a Terran in the bottom right. Alright, now you... We're looking for this button. You get this here. And... do we have... Let's get this. Should have started that from the other side, but I guess it doesn't matter that much. All right. see me build that for the time being. Because what I would like to do is get these guys going. So we need power pylon going here. And this way. Or not that way. I guess it'll work. Got touched. Rip SUV. And here will do. Here, not enough minerals. And this is for purposes of we can do this. You open this. Grab this. I need to expend these guys. Generator over capacity. Just leave you here for the moment. Actually, I cannot do this. Bonus damage. More importantly, let's get a couple of these out here. Come over here. I need these guys pushed forward at least a little bit. There we go. Now we've got the hard wall. Get all the upgrades. What? How have we done this? Invisible creature or something? Okay, so now all of you guys came over here. Marines, you go hide over here somewhere. Do we have any more of these that need upgrades? Yes. I see. These do not appear to... They still require... these things. Yes, they do. Okay. Understandable. Basics. Effect radius, that's what I'm looking for. Just get all the things. Alright. So now I need additional power relays heading various directions. I also need to keep up with these things. Let's see how this could be a problem here. I'd like to move this. If I do that, there's zero way across here. I'm just not going to do that. Is there anything else here I can get which increases? I don't think so.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Alright, so from here on out, it's mostly these. Let me just autocast here.
Upgrade complete.
And you can go here.
Upgrade complete.
And now we get more of this on the board.
Are being attacked. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
You hang out here. Nice.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
I need something here.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
It is not an immediate requirement, but it is still a requirement.
Our allies are being attacked. Upgrade. Our allies are being attacked. Upgrade complete.
Don't do that. Error. Charges enemy units one radius with energy unit that kills it gains 5 energy. I can't attack buildings with... Okay, fine. Well, I didn't expect that. Wait a minute. Why can't I attack this? I just can't attack his units in general. Sentry gun charge. What does this actually do? I am just confused now. Damage. Weapon uses 1 energy per shot at a range of 10. Charges enemy units in radius of 1. Unit that kills. Oh, I get it. Okay, I see. I get it now. It applies a buff to the enemy units, and when the enemy units are killed, the unit that killed it gains energy. That makes sense. I understand now. It costs 1 energy, but gives 5. That's interesting. That probably makes it always worth having a couple sentries on the board. How am I running out of energy here? How am I running out of energy here? Just like across the board running out of energy. I have 40 generator charges, and I cannot afford using my units. Huh. What's happening here? Turrets are 20 energy per shot. Well, that's not good. That means I just die here. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, well, I guess I'm inside now. Alright. Really 20 energy per shot? Yeah, they're 20 energy per shot. Which means that means they're 40 energy per second. Which is a ridiculous amount of energy consumption. Okay then. This is my life now. I understand the error of my ways. You could have enough, I suppose you could reduce the cost by having enough on charge mode to effectively reduce the cost of your shots. So, if I kill a creature, I get 5 back. If it takes... Let me just create one of these, 2 of these, and see how that works out. That was a mistake. This is what I'm dealing with now, so let's finish building that. This deals 30 damage. Compared to, say, something like these, which deal 5, with Marines, which deal 5. And the Marines cost, I think it's 1 damage per shot, or so it's like a 5 to 1. How much does it actually cost to shoot something once? Yeah, it's 1. So there is no world in which this is ever a net positive thing. By having these on, like a net good thing. They deal some splash, but not really. Cost 1, 2, 3. That still makes it far more efficient to do anything else. Like, I should probably sell these off. I don't see a stop firing option. So, I think I'm just gonna... Okay. There are brooders on the board. Which damage up is 15, 16, I'm in danger. The effect radius increases by 1. The shot needs to kill 5 creatures. You need turrets to mark 5 creatures to break even. At 20 damage a shot, and then taking 5 shots to kill a Zergling. I don't think we're hitting that point. I just think it's not happening. It costs the same to shoot? No. It costs, 1 to do the mark, and then it costs 20 to do damage. Oh, sorry, 10 to do damage. 10 or 20? 20 to do damage. 20 to do 30 damage. Okay. So turrets are probably pretty good if you use them in the marked mode and you're doing something like Marines. Missed my opportunity. Here he comes out to do some damage. Plus 20. Ugh. That's a lot. Okay, I need you here. Oh, he's moving. Thinking, can I min-max this is the question. Because that will give me an opportunity to get out here and do... this. Then I can do... this. I can do this. Really? That was almost bad. Okay, I don't think he's gonna let me out even a little bit. Okay. Alright, she's up at 23. That's a problem. That's a big problem. I believe I need one of you here just to handle things like this. Now, these Reapers are more a liability than anything else. But... yeah, let me just do things. Those are auto spawns. They one-shot the Reapers. I see, he's going through the secret passage, which brings him out here. This dude just is so much money. It's money incarnate. Bears the ion cannons? Yes. I'll use this as here, yeah.
Upgrade complete. Our allies are being attacked. Upgrade complete. Our allies are being attacked.
Is there anything oh, it's bad. It's not that bad. I've seen worse. Okay, that'll be fine.
Your forces are under attack.
Rude.
Our allies
Yeah, he's just doing stuff around things. He's patrolling. No music info? Let me restart it.
Our allies are being attacked.
That ought to do it.
Our allies are being upgrade complete.
That is the death of Bottom Zerg's hive. No more stuffs for you. Here come the Marines. What does Ion cost? It costs 50 charges, which is 50,000 energy. Which is a lot of energy. Okay, here come the Marines. Cleansing the Zerg. Yeah, love to see it. Oh, that's a dead fire bat. He's leaving troops behind. Another go break that. I don't know what he's got. Looks like they conceded. We did it! Hello there, Waffe. Come, how you doing? Waffe Kaffee. Welcome in. How you guys doing today? What was it you're playing? Some StarCraft. Ooh, fancy. StarCraft's a good time. Do you recommend? Alright, so we have learned how the turrets work. They don't. That looked like a win from Australia in Risk. Something like that, yes. No direct strike? We did direct strike. We did a lot of direct strike. Let's scroll back in the VOD to check it out. It was a fun time. Now we're doing some Zerg hacks. Turrets seemed okay as an energy support for the front line. Yeah, I have to agree with that. Zerg good as an impromptu temporary defense and falling back. I'm not convinced that's a reasonable idea. Most of the time, if you have to fall back, it's because something happened to your energy line. Turrets do not work under that condition, even a little bit. So I'm not sold. I wouldn't mind throwing turrets around a little bit. I will have to mix them in because they actually seem pretty decent for the purposes of farming energy. Especially with Marines. Pretty much exclusively with Marines. Alrighty, sleep well there, Evan. Good luck out there. Maybe it's balanced as a moment. Probably. Probably. I'm just looking for automated defense. Marines are automated defense. They sit there and blast things forever and ever, like life, now or never. I'm gonna stand up and stretch, take this opportunity while we can. Hey. To all the content, I'm glad you enjoy their Hellbound. Well, you know, the joy, especially on YouTube, you can watch at any time. What's the best strat for when and how to expand? I haven't the foggiest idea. Genuinely do not know. Could not tell you. Hold up, wait a minute. The question is, was it auto or not? Unclear. Are they? Are they automated or are they auto-marined defense AO? Hex time? Yes. Let's see what we got next. Does supply exist in Zerg Hex? Only max supply. You don't have a supply depot type mechanic where you have to ramp up your supply structure. There's only a maximum amount you can have, which is a lot. You don't have to worry about colliding with it. And code refactor, oh boy. That's always fun. No energy, build more pylons. Something like that, yes. Yeah. Queue time exists. There's no other lobby up. Instructions unclear, walling up with power pylons. At least it's not Artosis pylons, you know? And we're back. Let us go. You're in game at the moment? Understandable. Yeah, I'm sure there's multiple lobbies going. There's at least 2, I think. Warning. Nuclear launch detected. In the middle of my drink? Maze! Welcome in, you guys. How are y'all doing tonight? Oh, no. Get over here. Let's see. You're playing some 40k, some Darktide. Oh, my. Always a good time. Welcome in, Maze and crew. I hope you guys have enjoyed a wonderful stream. For those who haven't seen before, I'm Incursus. I do strategy games. StarCraft II is still alive. It's not just alive, but very, very popular. Because that's how StarCraft works. It's one of the most popular games in the world. Even now. We were playing a mod to StarCraft, actually, called Zerg Hex. It's a good time, I think. Can stick around, enjoy the games. I already have a good one there in Maze. I hope you've enjoyed your Darktide. I have to talk to you about the new class, because I haven't played it yet, and I want to get your thoughts on the matter. On the experience. But good luck. I hope you guys enjoy. But welcome in, Maze and crew. Welcome, welcome. We do a lot of strategy games around. Here. We spent most of today shoutcasting a strategy game competition, and then moved on to some community games here in StarCraft II. It was a good time all around. We do mostly YouTube and also streaming. At the moment, we are multi-streaming. Remember when StarCraft II was the thing, like Korean trainer houses for reals and stuff, then disappeared, never heard about it again. Well, I don't know how to help you with that. StarCraft II is very alive and well. I don't think his mouse does that too. Oh no. I think we're losing one here, guys. He unplugged his mouse and his internet at the same time. But yes, it's a good time all around. I've got a couple more videos on Forts, which is another strategy game we play, coming out throughout the week. Bro took out his batteries and DC'd. Yes. Alright, we'll restart that one because he had some connectivity issues, it would seem. And around we go again. Yeah, sure, which is StarCraft 1 CD just there. You haven't had an optical driver in like 20 years. Oh no. Suppose you're a Warhammer fan? Yes. How could I not be? I'm playing Warhammer, the RTS. The blatant ripoff that was much better than 40k. Have you seen these battle cruisers? We're like Necrons? They're alright. I don't have a strong opinion on the Necrons. They're right. They are cool. I remember Space Marine 2 when I was going through the... There was one mission when we were clearing out the catacombs and there were... Necron corpses all over the place. I'm like, oh my god, I see Necron energy fields and corpses. We're getting the whole ring of hostile factions here between Tyranid, Chaos, and now Necron. But no, there were no Necrons, just Necron corpses. Let's face it, StarCraft humans are just about the thing where you can rip it off 4K Marines without a lawsuit. Yeah, probably. It's one of those instances where they have taken inspiration from each other for so long that they've kind of amalgamated into one, and just everyone's accepted that's how that works now. I'm okay with this. You just want to be some Mechanicus dude in Dark Tides who can yell at everyone to replace the limbs of cybernetics. Dude, I was so... Guys, why are you like this? It's not that important that we have everyone here. What's going on? Oh, here. You can just scream StarCraft. Why do I build and paint models? I do not. I stick strictly on the video games side of things. I have a type, and that type is virtual fun. Yes, you can. Everyone has been. Why are you like this? It's just conceding left and right. Like, what are we supposed to do with this? Guys, you gotta... You know what? I have a solution to this. Direct strike time. Off we go. Yeah, I was really hoping for a Mechanicus class in Darktide next. I haven't played the new class yet. I need to do that. Kind of a Psyker main. I doubt that's going to change. Zerg X1, yeah. Segfaulting so hard the debug subsystem is segfaulting trying to output debug logs. Oh my god, that's impressive. Or incredibly unlucky. One of the two. I mean, clearly went druggy. I mean, to be fair, they're gonna have, I'm sure, a bunch of classes. Like, you've seen Vermintide, right? Like, they have so many different classes. Some of which are so very similar. Like, I'm really not surprised. Like, just... They're gonna have a whole slew of them, I'm sure. Maybe like 10 different classes. I'm sure we will get more. I'm sure we'll get our Mechanicus eventually. Not today, not yesterday, but eventually. Got some $5,000 in Vermintide too? Yes. Probably smart. The models are an expensive endeavor. Unless you have a 3D printer. Would it be a tech priest or engineer? Probably Skitari, I would assume. The Dark Tide is the lowest of the low. You are the common you are the common denominator within humanity. So like literally the new class is the Hive Scum, which is just quite literally an unemployed drug addict who's just existing and now being thrown into combat. The starter classes were prisoners with various backgrounds. So what? I don't. What is happening? Like, what is actually happening? Imagine they'd have a servitor class as lower than his guitar. Potentially. I would think that would be not the case, because I mean, servitor is a bit one-track minded. So one-track minded it doesn't have a mind at all, but nevertheless. If he actually goes AFK and blocking him. At the moment I see he has units. He is still going. It's a little hard to tell. He looks suspiciously AFK. I must confess. Okay, he's not AFK. He's just trolling around. Ever played the original Command & Conquer multiplayer? No. My first RTS was either StarCraft or Age of Empires 2. I didn't get to Command & Conquer until Tiberium Wars. Or was it Tiberium Sun? One of the Tiberium series. Is Reddit down or something? No idea. Don't think so. I mean, I could check. You can check. Not hard to check. Tiberium Wars 2006? Sounds about right. Alright, so they just quit. There's a particular reason why we're seeing a lot lower use of cannons in it for Pro League at the moment. Oh yeah, because they got nerfed. They got nerfed pretty hard. Tiberium Sun. Yes, it was Tiberium Sun was the name of the game. It was my first Command & Conquer. I liked it. Honestly, the Age of Empires 2, I preferred the knockoff version, Galactic Battlegrounds, to Age of Empires 2. I found that a bit more entertaining. Something, I'm a sci-fi addict. What is it with getting this character, this class? Like, what did I do to deserve this? Deserve this punishment? He sucked at it, but he loved the idea of commanding the troops. That man's a good time. Sentinels are exiting the tanking. They're 8. What is this man on about? We have attack. Okay, that's what's going on here. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the thing. Attack speed. Oof. Attack speed it is. What do you want? Oh, he wants the other guy to put his stuff down. No, it's a Dahaka. He doesn't have things there. That's not how that works. What is this man on about? Why are you like this? I got Dawn of War from a magazine. I'm looking forward to the next Dawn of War. I haven't heard much, but I am interested. This man has +2 armor. Did I get the +2 attack? I didn't get the +2 attack. Oh, it's so much armor. Sitting there, look what we're doing to this fire bat. He's got armor and blood, so like I actually just can't hurt the thing. That's great. But we can cause chaos, and we can eliminate the Marines. That's, you know, nice. For whatever that's worth. Alright, so it's got 6 armor, I do 7 damage. If I get +1, I double my DPS. Which is worth it. That's not +1. Now I got +1. Now we're actually getting a kill. Look at that. We are physically capable of eliminating targets now. At least until he gets bonus armor. Which is, you know. a thing. Got a shield on now. This is a problem. I'm betting Tychus quits at now-ish. Alright, I believe it is time to do something like Colossi, which is a problem for our health. Nux is a bold move. Okay. Firebeam saved the day, we need them early. Man, that's asking a lot. But we got some stacking mirages here, which will be an issue for many of the players, or some of their players, some of their units, not players, units. Did he get armor yet? No, he didn't. God, this thing costs so much. Time to hit the gym and lift. They got a Tempest. That was bold. I don't know what I expected to happen there. Alright. Let me get one of these on the board. Here. Put it off to the side some more here. If they spend only on Tempest, they actually win. I mean, eventually, yeah. But they've got some time to get there. And, well, they may have a lot of time to get there. In all honesty. Alright, Colossi, do your work. Oh, I wouldn't do to be able to micro which target it hits. There's why you like this. Okay, I'm just this guy is not worth listening to. Like, what is he found? He found nothing. It was a detector. It was a detector. I paid 25 minerals to kill a detector against The spreadsheet for a tennis is literally just written Omega level mass tempest versus everything. Yes. Dude, do it yourself. God, we're so broke. I'm only on one gas. I need to gas like after this. Hopefully this helps. God, they're on the Nexus. I can't afford to gas here. We're literally dying. What happened to my detector? He died. You do it. I promise you, their one detector is not the reason we're in trouble. I think I saved the beam for next clump. Need to get like way back here. That's about the best I could hope for, I think. I think he's requesting that I scan. Which I don't. Why are you like this? Scam like scam, yeah. Alright, +3. Which means I need to be a +3. At least on attack. Or else we're doing fractional damage here. The damage over time is actually shredding the Marines decently well, which is not a surprise, but it's nice to see it's actually working. Attack is even able to help offset the air superiority. Kinda, sorta. For most intents and purposes, yes. Going carriers here, I think, is a mistake. Landed the Vikings killing the Colossi. Yeah. This is why I'm getting more mirages. My dude. Stop it. Stop it. Get help. Vikings eventually win against Carrick's. Yes, yes they do. Yeah, they're locked on the base, it's over. Away we go. Okay, he's just away we go. The lobby always full. Yes. Sniper avoidance too strong. Let's see what we get this time. We keep getting one of three all night long. Let's stop with that. Cooldown is not particularly interesting. Energy regen. Alright, see horror zone, damage and range. Okay, against Abadababather. I guess I'm going cooldown because what else am I gonna do? Go mass queens. This dessert seems so bad. It's good. You buy it once, it does damage forever. Or go in armor. I will open with some... Maybe I don't do Banshees. Maybe I do Banshees to get to tank for the Void Rays. Because... yeah. That should be alright. Banshees are actually decent DPS as well. Nailed it. Oh, we're in Singapore? I was like, wait a minute, that didn't feel right. That felt wrong. That felt very wrong. It's because we're in Singapore right now. Or at least the servers. Good job. I'd love to see it. You get the problem if I create the lobby. You are correct. I will not get that problem if I create the lobby. Tychus. Tychus. These two got basically infested Terran their commander. Yes. That's his gimmick. It's all infested Terran. All of it. So many banshees. And away goes the detector. These void rays might be in detection range of... Yeah, they are. I was going to say of the base. This one wandered out of detection range. You'd love to see it. As it plinks away at the targets. Alright, then from here on out, I probably do something like... Tanks? Is it tanks? It's gotta do something about Tychus. It might just be tanks. More Banshees win versus Tychus. I just don't know that I want to go. I just don't know that air is the right call. Because we have this Warzone going mass forward race, and that's not changing. And I don't think that should change. But we need to deal with something with Tychus, so how to deal with Tychus? In a way that doesn't get both me and my teammate killed. Because the anti-air is going to start coming on real hard. Is it really just double down on the Banshees? Because the alternative is Apocalypse, which I think is not the call. Or Siege Tanks, which do pretty well against the ground. Especially if I stack everything in the corner. Oh, now that's a combo. He's plus range, doesn't he? They're just sitting off. Yeah, he's got bonus range. Tornado of Souls, yes. Banshees are tanking the Strike Alliance really well. Yeah, I mean that's why I wanted them initially, because they'll be the front line, which enables the Void Rays to get damage on target against the more vulnerable, against the squishies. Because once the Void Rays actually get on target, they start melting everything. Like, the Void Rays are the real threats here. All they have to do is not lock onto Tychus himself. Which is very likely to be the case, by the way. So... Truth that is Ravagers, if Ab makes them. Yep. Abathur generally is the threat here. Even the Biomass Devourer is pretty good, because it'll scale really hard as the game goes on. Look at the Void Rays just reaching out and touching, burning everything they can see. They can see a lot because they got bonus range. Zach is making cost-effective decisions. Yes. Yes, she is. Everyone here is playing well. I like it. They killed the giant devourer, so you know, it's a good start. Diamondback to be the play. I don't know, man. Like, at this point, I don't think it should be siege tanks. Siege tanks are one of those where you need them to be massed. And coming in this late with siege tanks is, they start working at the 20-minute mark kind of thing. Which, you know, could be a play. But I think I'd rather go Alexander and hope it ends the game. Don't like tanks because Tychus. Yeah, but Tychus has to get the units that are vulnerable to the tank. Because that doesn't have good anti-tank units here. Did I go this turn? No. Beef in chat? Oh no. It happens. This first take is playing Tychus Synergy. Honestly, Tychus Synergy isn't that bad. Tychus isn't exactly a weak commander here. It's just that some commander combos are just that good, yes. Like Zagara plus anything. This is actually a situation where I do want hibernation here. Just to make the Banshee last a little longer. I think I'm gonna grab a couple of these as well, put them in the back, question mark? Just to help deal with the mutas. Because the Void Rays are struggling against him a little bit. Because they're, you know, mutas. Oh wow, he's a plus life on Abathur too. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. I think it's Alex time. I understand he's got a lot of Goliaths, and Alex will do terrible things to, or Goliaths do terrible things to Alex, but I still think it's Alex time. And that's what these are for. If you want to collect the Banshees to help Alex tank, the dude's got, they have layers of detection. I don't think cloaking micro is going to make any difference. You gotta go Mass Queen as part of the meeting. I should get armor ups first as well. The Swan seems to be still adding in siege tanks. There's some splash damage happening against the... Oh, it's the mutas. The chain attack. You know, those Void Rays are chopping through the mutas faster than the Brooders can get to them. When you have that many, they just kind of slaughter everything. Questioning whether it's worth adding additional civilians. I don't think so. Just keep on pushing. There's nothing I have on the ground which would be substantially helpful here. Okay, these Corsairs are going to be amazing if they survive, which is not a good assumption. I like watching them burn. Probably says something about me. Such as, I like watching them burn. I don't think we get it next wave either, but I can pop this. Oh, no, Voiders are on the base. We win. Well played. Look at that damage value, dude. 200,000 damage just sitting back. Did no tanking, just sitting back, just outputting. That's what you love to see. That was very well played. I like that. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been a great stream. I'm going to have to wind it down here. We've been going for quite a long time, starting off with the Forts Pro League and then moving on to StarCraft here for this evening. I'm looking forward to spending more time with you guys, but I'm going to have to sign out here. So I'll say good night to everyone. I will catch you guys next time. Look forward to Fort's videos, the edited kind coming out this week, and then the Fort's Pro League Finals on Saturday, 7 days from now. So thank you to everyone for stopping by, and I will see you guys next time. I'll see you in the Discord.